Because Keisha's still asleep. Otherwise, she would be here with us. Good morning. What is going on? Get out of here. Yeah, we gotta keep Keisha safe so she can keep the potato safe. Also, good morning. I apologize because Sia was having character development, and then I drug him back down into the depths. I'd apologize, but like, I'm not going to. I'm too tired to apologize. Oh, she took him out this morning. Okay. I also have to get my daily slice. Good morning. Happy post-Christmas. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone got what you wanted. If you got presents. If you didn't, oh, that's fine. If you had a party, I hope you don't have a holly jolly hangover. I had 2 green tea shots that I made myself yesterday, and maybe that's why I'm really tired. I also didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. because like I was tired, but I wasn't tired, and I wanted to sleep, but my brain didn't want to sleep. So now I'm really sleepy. That's fine. You got played by the post office. What do you mean? What happened now? Why is the post office rude? What's going on? Bad Influence Pizza Cat, they call me. That's my nickname at the North Pole. They have my face on wanted posters. And like, that's just, they're all scared up there. They know who's coming to town. Might have to go help the dog not bark at the other dog. Are you gonna bark at the other dog to assert dominance so that Jasper knows not to? Yeah, happy Boxing Day, because that's not a thing here in America, but it is a thing in other parts of the world. It's like Reddit, you know, we all just assume everyone's American. And people are not. That's cardboard boxes not fighting CO. I mean, it could be both. Why not both? I only know Boxing Day means I couldn't go to the store today. The thing I ordered was sent to the wrong place, of course. And they were like, lol, whoopsie. And sent it back to the original place. Of course they did. Instead of rerouting it directly, they were just like, too much effort. Just send it back to the original place. Why? Like, why do they do this? It just, you know, it sounds like they're not putting in a lot of effort. It really just sounds like they go, it requires me to do more than like hit a button or stand up from my desk or type something in. That's too much work. It's too much. So no, reject, get it out of here. And that's just rude, honestly. I too have been played by the post office this holiday season. Like, that's just rude. What the hell? Look at me being here a whole week. Gumi actually just sat here all week long. That's what Gumi did. They weren't even like in their house for Christmas. They were here. I know. I mean, I don't know because I wasn't here, but Gumi was here. Gumi, thank you for your streak. I hope you and Mr. Gumi still had a good Christmas though. Even though the post office is being a little bitch. Being a holly jolly bitch. It's a waiting room. Just me and chat. Gumi's just like, I'm gonna hang out with me. This is, I need time for me, myself, and I. Hi, Frogsy. Merry post-Christmas Pizza Cat Day. Hell yeah. Y'all played by the restaurant we booked it. What the hell happened there? Gumi's getting played left and right. Do we need to come down there? Okay, we all going down to where Gumi lives, and we're gonna like form a mafia, a temporary mafia, and we're just gonna like converge on all the places that played Gumi, and we're gonna be like, you played Gumi and you thought you got away with it. You didn't. Well, you kind of did for like a moment, but like you really didn't though, because what goes around comes around. I'm pretty sure it's a song, and that song is here now. It's us. We're the chorus, bitch, and then we attack because we're the mafia. We're Gumi's mafia. Hi, Becca. Yeah, just in time for a mafia formation. Brings chaos. We're recruiting everybody. Everyone want to play with Gumi, yeah. But what they don't know, Gumi got a mafia coming. Get to the restaurant. It was closed, even though we got a confirmation email. How does that work? Do they not understand what a confirmation email means? Nixie 30 stream streak. That's almost a month. That's a lot. I'll show them my head of HR. Yeah. Is me. Yeah, we got mafia and an HR. They were like, lol, whoopsie. Like, what do you mean? Do they not understand what a confirmation is? They're like, yes, we are open. We will be here and open and prepared to welcome you into our restaurant and prepare and give you food when you arrive. Not shut the doors in your face. Hi, Friday. Happy Boxing Day. Not cardboard boxes. And not like punch boxing, but like presents and shopping boxing. Something like that. Me will also need to supply a big fuck off hammer for me. Yeah, baggage check. It's gonna be too much. It'll be too heavy. Typical Japanese Christmas dinner. I mean, that's still good though. Hi, Chelsea. KFC and strawberry. Oh my god. Now that we have located our little bakery, and they have the cakes. They have the cakes, and it's beautiful. It's so exciting. This communist, you gotta have HR, but like not like a regular HR. I'm a cool HR. No, it's boxing all over the UK. Just everyone's boxing each other. I mean, that's what I imagined. Man, why did America why did we decide to just break away then? Americans would love that shit. God, I've started my A game. Let's go. What do you want to share? Or is this like a project and you're going to put this on like your Instagram maybe? Or do you have a YouTube? Like, are you going to put this series somewhere on your social media and you want to keep it a project? Because that's valid. Streaming to the Discord. Okay, good job, Saribot. No, it's just for fun. Okay. In that case, would you want to share your game? That's where I was going with that. I just wanted to put extra words in all of my sentences because that's what I like to do. Hi, May. May, I just watched your 26, your video last night. That was recently that you were going over your goals for 2026. I forget the title, but you know what I'm talking about because it's your video. With their pointer fingers on their cheeks going tee-hee. You guys remember Ryan Higa from YouTube back in the day? He streams on Twitch, which I found out earlier this year, and he would always do that tee-hee. That's how he would end his videos. God, he was funny. I mean, he's probably still funny. Anyways. For once in my life, I wish I lived in the UK so I could have today off. I know. They should just celebrate Boxing Day here. What if we all just decided to celebrate Boxing Day? Then they have to. Friday loves a project. Canada also has Boxing Day and it's closer. Should film a YouTube video, but that's extra effort. Yeah, and if it's just for fun, why not? Start your comment for you. I haven't forgot about it until now. Still need to do my 2026 planning. I know. Hi, Roxy. I know I was gonna do crafting. That was originally on the schedule. And then because I didn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. because I was tired but not tired. And like I wanted to go to sleep, but I was having trouble going to sleep. I was like, but what if we just do this today? Because then maybe I can read, but then also maybe we can like plan, and I don't know. We can just hang out and do whatever. Somebody explain what the fuck Boxing Day is in normal terms. Wikipedia is above my level of give a shit right now. I feel like it's shopping. Right? Am I wrong? I feel like it's shopping. That's my guess. I'm going to put my guess in as it's shopping. Because that's the vibe that I'm getting from it. I love 2025 for giving me Christmas and New Year's on a Thursday. So my workplace gives us Friday off too. Let's go. Let's go. Good. That's the only good thing about 2025 right now. Oh, you return the presents you don't want. So like kind of like shopping. Because you could go return them. And while you're out and about, you could go, okay, well, I know I definitely wanted this other thing. I'm gonna go buy it. I'm just assuming it's religious because of Germany celebrating it. I already need to update my 2026 planning because I put a book on my 26 and 26 that's not even coming out in 2026 even more. Oopsie. I needed sprint so bad. Well, then here we are. Need to work on finishing up some 2025. Yep. We're doing great. 2025 crafts and work on some books. And so here we are. Then why are the stores closed? Yeah, that's weird. You gotta return stuff. Why are the stores closed? The employees are like, go away. There's like Tagumi last night. They were like, LOL, whoopsie. Shut the doors. I could smooch you. Mwah. Us do whatever we want. Couldn't be us. Never. In Germany, it's just the second day of Christmas. I don't know. I'm UKian. I don't know. So, you and Nessa should jump real quick over to Belgium to meet Mr. Gumi and I next year. Can I come too? I thought it was Boxing Day because you put all the Christmas stuff back in the boxes. Which kind of, if you're going to return it, you put it back in the box. So kind of basically the same thing. I have to read 351 pages today. That's almost a page for like every day of the year. Right? I think. Don't time me. So I was telling Friday, I need to do a sprint so bad. You put it into my brain. That's what it was. Boxing Day is December 26th, today, the day after Christmas. It was traditionally celebrated by being a day off for the working class and a day when the less fortunate would get boxed gifts from employers or the wealthy. Does that even happen anymore? Probably not. Today has become a commercial holiday promoted by discounted goods. What if we went back to like that, the employers and the rich people giving people stuff? I like that. Let's do that part. Yeah, I feel like European countries are just like right next door to each other. Friday, you two jump over the lake. What? Friday can literally just jump. What a day. Everyone's invited. Good. My work gave us a gift bag. It better be something good. That's the thing. Rich people and work people, but it's gotta be like good shit. Not like they went to the dollar store or like cheap stuff. It's gotta be good stuff. Binge listened to my likely last book of 2025. What was it? It was interesting, but one of those makes me hate everything, but what was it? Got behind on my reading Christmas Eve and Christmas. Today is my catch-up day. And see, I've just been kind of like not in the mood to read what I have. So I've just been like dawdling. So it's fine. Hi, Allie. Merry Boxing Day. That's what we were just talking about. Algo Speak. What is that? I'm gonna go look at Algo Speak. That's not how you spell it. Algo Speak. Oh, God. Okay, I could see how this would make you hate everything. I've been napping, as you should. I also want to nap. CO can read. CO's gonna time you out. I need everyone to plan a trip to play board games with me because I got board games for Christmas. We're all gonna go to Belgium, so it'll be a road trip, but with additional steps. But next year. So yeah, it's like a road trip, but with other parts, like other ways, like planes and trains and all kinds of stuff. I still have 2 more Christmas romances I need to finish, and the Tiny Terrors novella, so that I can start reading book 4 of Dungeon Crawler Carl. I still, I got left off in the middle of whichever one. I think it's Butcher's Masquerade. I don't know which number that is, but when I switched my phone, I got kicked out of Audible, I think. Is it Audible? And so I was, at this point, I was like, I'd have to start over whenever I get back to that. So yeah, we're all going to Belgium next year. So that's our road trip. And the road trip also includes the roads in the sky for some of us, like planes. Can I get mod for a second? There should be you also have the timeout thingy, the jail thingy. You can jail his ass. I said it was an audiobook, hence listen. I miss the same thing. Learn to read, you magnetized more. I just said Cecile would try to time me out and realize he has no power here. He can still jail your ass. I forgot that Allie was a moderator. Command of Nature, Twisted Cryptids, and Vast the Mysterious Manor. Book 5 is Book Trip. Okay. I have 3 books I want to finish before I start classes again on January 13th. That is coming up, girl. Does not include finishing up 2025 holiday season books. Me too. Damn, Kyle. I think I modded Allie because Tien did something. He timed her. He was going after her one day. So I think I modded her. I don't know what happened. So I should mention cars to be timed out probably. One of us knows how to use mod tools. The other hands her whole account to Tyler. Yeah, it was basically back at the end. Oh goodness. Wait, let me look at this book. This is a lot of words for my brain right now. Speaking of Tien, I hear him moving around. This does sound really interesting though. I found him. Damn. What happened? Damn.
It's Theo risking for the biscuit. Hi Ali. Hi Nixie. Hi Gumi. Hi Friday. Where did Theo go? What happened to Theo? Who banished Theo to the shower room?
She got the Disco Elysium.
As you should. Everyone should. It's free.
Well,
Hi, Roxy,
well, yesterday
cameraman.
it was free.
Oh,
What's the free game today?
Let's go see what the free game for today is.
Everyone go check whatever the free game is today
I wanna watch
on
Ali play.
Epic.
Ali, you should play it on stream so I can watch it.
He says Allie should play the Disco Elysium on stream so he can watch you. Okay, this is actually kind of funny. The free game on Epic today is We Were Here Together. Isn't that the one that Allie and Dylan played?
One of them. Yeah, we should pick it up.
I'm ready. I don't know what you're doing. I'm on top of it. She's not that fast to react. You can't suss out mods here or it backfires. It's true. I know, that's the thing. Tien put in place safeguards for streamers and mods. Got it again anyway, as you should, because free. Exactly. Milo wants food, yes.
What safeguards? What safeguards about?
Like if you try to time out a mod.
Oh.
Husband loves Disco Elysium. It looks very interesting. I need everyone to host only sprints until the new year so I can get shit done. Chelsea's like, I have things to do, people, okay? I was here when Tian Safeguard doubled the timeout. Everything's fine. So how long does the free game thing last? When does it keep going? When does it stop? Because I know you get one every week, but they've been doing it daily. When does that stop? I'm asking him, but he ain't listening.
Each game has a day. I shouldn't do it until the new year.
He said maybe until New Year. Think January. I missed a handful. I've missed a couple, but oh well. On the 12th day of Christmas. Forgot Bongo yesterday. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I did too, actually. Can you not get it anymore? Did they take it away? That's not what I wanted. Where's Bongo? Can I not get my final Bongo? You can claim through the end. I better be able to. Because that... Good God. Flashbanging myself. Because if I can't claim it... That's some bullshit. Okay. Okay, good. I can still claim it. It's a gingerbread cat. Oh my God. It's adorable. I'm changing to it immediately. Where are you? Gingerbread. I want to change my little hat thing. I want to be this. Maybe. Yeah, I want to be that. This complete. I think that was... I think I got that the other day. Yeah, I got that. I think that was the 24th or the 23rd. I didn't know what the hell that was. The gift wrap cat. I was like, am I moldy? What is happening? I am Christmas Eldritch Horror Cat. Good, as you should be. We're safe. I got it. Me too. Get your bongos, get your epic free games. Why have I played Bongo Cat for 563 hours? It's because I leave it open. And I forget that I leave it open. How many bongos do I have? Okay. I don't even have 600,000 bongos. God. Anyways. Jeez. Anywho. So there's that. I'm up to 730,000. Man. See, sometimes I leave it open, but I'm not actually like typing anything. So it's just kind of like hanging out there. I'm accruing hours, but I'm not accruing bongos. So that's a bummer. You finally reached 100K? Damn. I'm not even at 600. I'm falling behind, man. I have a small headache. I took something this morning at 4 a.m. It's still here. Look at my forehead wrinkles. That's what happens when you get old. That's fine. I was surprised though. I always open it, immediately use my work computer. I did that. I've been doing that because I got a laptop recently, and so I'll open it here. But then I'll go and use my laptop, and I'm like, have you tried to put hair clip? I've tried so many things. What I want to do is just like have someone just, you know. But Tiana refuses. When I have a migraine or a really bad headache, to
Oh yeah, squish your brain.
no, like you're not looking.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he said no. Agreeing that headache. What is headache surgery? To remove my brain or my head? Because I would love that. There's a child at Brian's family's house that was so loud. I was fully prepared to unalive myself to get out. That's the best, when you're just like, you're just sitting there and you're like, oh God. Because you can't do anything. And then it echoes like in the house. I'm back. Welcome back. Remove the offending part. That's my whole head. Good old French crop to remove the headache. I'm sure it exists. I'm also dead ass convinced that there's like actually something in the brain. It's like, I don't know, like like some kind of weird thing, and it's like crawling around in your brain, and you just can't, they can't see it, you know, fully disassociated in the corner. And Alex just like, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Like, it's in there, they just can't see it, you know. Technically the brain doesn't hurt, so I don't know what exactly hurt. Yeah, like migraine fairy in your brain. Exactly. That's what's annoying, is like people still to this day, even the experts, they still don't really know a whole lot about migraines and headaches. And those of us who get them and have suffered with them since childhood, we're like, that's cool. That's great. Awesome. My water's in the living room. Can I go get it when I start the sprint? That's like when people do this with the heart. Wait. Which I don't get that. Whatever. As long as you hydrate for migraine, I will get my liquid IV. They're like, I don't know, relax more. I'm like, but what if, you know, I'm like, what if though I take a fireplace poker and I drive it through this temple, and then I take another one and I drive it through my spine, like in between the spine, and just like dig in there, you know? That would actually be fantastic. And like you take my spine out of my body and you twist it. That would be great too. That'd be fantastic. Would love that for me. And then another one that would go like another poker, and it would go behind my eyes. And ice picks also would be great. It sounds like a Mortal Kombat. That's how it feels though when I'm in the attack. Is it sounds like Mortal Kombat is happening to me, but from inside my head. And so I'm like, okay, but if that could just happen and we can just stop all of this, that'd be pretty cool. Let's go. Exactly. That kind of knife. Yes. There's a different TN in the live channels menu next to stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Does Twitch think I follow only TNs? Yes. Little did you know, when you logged into Twitch however long ago, that's what was gonna happen. Only TNs. I saw that person. I think they raided into Allie? Question mark? Not long ago, because I was like doing something, and then I came back and I saw the name and I went, TN. And I was like, that's not a name I see very often. At least not on this platform. Geisha. Okay, yeah, they rated you. Okay. I was so happy I knew how to pronounce that. And I was like, that's not a name I see often. Like, just not just in general, but on here. So Lurking can't hear anything. Everyone make hearts at Keisha. Yeah, Tyler said you should buy more books. Yes. Yeah, he's the only TN in the whole world. First one I've met. Got a gift card for books for Christmas. Keisha is so cool and should buy all the books she wants. Obviously, that should have been in all caps. That kind of sounds a little sarcastic. I didn't mean for it to sound sarcastic. I also need to buy Robin Hobb. Or else. It's because you forgot the heart. I did. God, it's all caps and it sounds like really fucking sarcastic. That's why as a millennial, like when I put stuff, a lot of the times I'll put LOL or haha, and then it makes it sound like not as harsh or sarcastic. Because otherwise, if you just like write a sentence and then you just put a period, it's either going to sound sarcastic or harsh. And then you're going, oh God, this other person's going to hate me. I'm going to murder you, smiley face. Yeah, like that's fine. That way you're like, oh my God, they're being silly goofy. Automa doesn't get it. Automa is not here for the vibes. People who put a little smiley makes everything look condescending. It's up to you how you interpret my words. Am I sarcastic or not? It's up to you to decide. You're smart. Yeah. Yeah, when it's like especially when it's a short sentence with the little smiley face, and then you're just like, you little bitch. A short sentence, full stop. God. I hate that. It's so like, I'm automatically just like, really? Immediately just like want to put my phone down and be like, I'm not messaging you anymore today. Done. Fucking done. Bitch, you want to fight? Immediately get on the phone with like somebody else and be like, you want to know what they said to me? Like you take screenshots and then send them to your other friend and be like, look what this bitch said. You want to fight? Smiley face. You see me use a full stop? No, it's because I'm like, yeah, like,
Fight me!
yeah. What the bitch said, love your hair today. Now, and then you're immediately like, God damn it. How dare like, how fucking dare you? What's wrong with my hair? Damn. Damn. Oh man. Okay, I gotta go get my water. I don't want to do anything. I want to nap. That's what I want to do. Let's all nap. Well, I'll nap. We will all nap, but Chelsea and May will read. Cause they have to read. We don't. I'm bored and restless. I don't mind you being, yeah, like I don't believe what other people say about you. Reading so hard right now. May's like I've already started actually. I'm just tuning all of you out. I know damn my goals for myself. Just ask for McDonald's, let's go. They could read to us while we nap. Hungry and also about to spontaneously combust. Mr. Gumi, paging Mr. Gumi. Please report to the Goomster immediately. Paging Mr. Gumi. Freaking awful. We had rain yesterday. No snow. It was supposed to be snow showers, but we got rain. Gumi, you self-destruct. Took a 3-hour nap. Good. I didn't. And I want to today. I'm reading smut that might be weird to read to you as you sleep. We'll never know until we try. Hi, Mariah. I also watched a video I tagged you in with during that break. I don't have my audio split because then everyone would hear it. Where is it? Is this that game? What is this game? It's that spaceship game. It's that spaceship game, you guys. Watch out mode. That's... Why would I use my brains? Yo. It's like 80. That's nasty. Nice off blanket. Yes. Went down the Everest rabbit hole. Ended up watching YouTube videos talking about stupid deaths on Everest. They're dumb. People are dumb. Got the next 9 days off stream. Yep, just gonna chill. YouTube time. Hang out. Relax. A big sunny 35 Celsius. It's hot where you are. Could I be at the beach? Sure. I'm not. Not a beach girly. Implying there are somehow smart deaths at Everest. Yes. Did we eat all the brownies? We kept some, right? Global warming is definitely taking the spirit out of the winter season. Love a beach. Hate how full they are here. Fair. I think these were just regular brownies. But May did like different types of brownies. Christmas got canceled. No one got any. Now we just have 50 brownies. I mean, honestly, it could be worse. It could be worse. Can we freeze these brownies? I don't know how well brownies freeze. If anyone else actually knows, because I sure as hell don't. So, yeah, if anyone knows, because we could Google it, but I'm just gonna be honest, I'm not doing that right now. So if we can get that information, I feel like maybe you could freeze brownies. However, yeah, now they won't know that we took any. Yeah, I feel like you can freeze brownies, but also Friday's right. It sounds like brownies for breakfast, lunch, and tea. Mom was sick, throwing up everywhere. So we scheduled for a few days. Brownies will be stale. Yeah, I feel like you can freeze them. I know my brother-in-law apparently, because we called our family, they're down in Texas right now where we would normally be, but we're gonna be like alternating anyways. But his brother also didn't go because they're gonna alternate too, but he had a stomach bug, and so he was sick all day yesterday. So a lot of people apparently got sick yesterday. That's not good. So I think you could freeze the brownies. And now you just have a lot of brownies that you could have treats at any point, which is nice. So like when you have a really bad day at work and you're just like, oh my God, I'm going to like drive my head through the wall because work is driving me insane. And you just want a little sweet treat. Brownie from the freezer. Freezer brownie. You can. This is good info. Perfect. Now I want to eat a rock solid frozen brownie. Do it. Make them today. 9 on frozen brownie sounds kind of, I kind of also want, because I made freezer cookies a couple weeks ago. I was inspired by Nessa, so I made freezer cookies for the first time. Now I kind of want to make brownies. Best to separate and freeze, then repackage after frozen if you want to be able to take them out individually. Yeah. So that way you can just like one at a time. Unless you just want to have like a giant chunk and be like, this counts as one. And it's like 10 of them. 10 is a lot. Maybe you could do like 2 or 3 and be like, this counts as one. That would be a lot. Yeah, frozen brownie slab, which you could do and then throw like ice cream on it. Well, but then it'd already be cold. But you could warm it up and then put ice cream on. Do what you want. You could make it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, hear me out. You could have some be like the brownie slab, and then you could get ice cream if there's if it's a thing you want to do, right? The slabs, you could make them into ice cream sandwiches. So you have, and then put the ice cream in the middle, and then it's an ice cream sandwich. I mean, you could still probably do that with just a regular brownie. It would just be a smaller, it'd be easier, more handheld. There you go. That's a free idea. Stop, you're killing me. This is a $10 idea. Gumi, this is what you should be doing. That's what you can do today, this weekend, whenever. Sounds delicious. There you go. Finished the first game, took 3 hours. Let's fucking go. Game B, today, start. Friday, I feel like there's a joke about bringing your A game in there, but I'm not smart enough for it. It's because we're all tired. I'm gonna start putting brownies in everything. May's making dinner and Cam is like, May, what did you put in the pasta? It's like brownies. Cam's like, I don't think brownies go in there. I'm frothy at the mouth and also crying, but you could make brownies today and then freeze them, and then also Mr. Gumi could go pick up ice cream, and then that way when the brownies are frozen, then later you can make them into ice cream sandwiches. Because it's hot where you are, this is even better. See? The think tank. Now I'm on my B game. Eats a curry instead of meat, it's brownie. Exactly. Caesar salad with croutons or brownies, exactly. Some people put chocolate in their chili. That's true. Could be a good option. That's actually a thing. Supposed to be starting a diet. Me too. Want brownie ice cream sandwiches? Do it. Everything in moderation. You can still have treats. That's the thing. You don't want to just... I mean, if it works for you, and that's the thing, I am not your doctor, nor am I your... I can't remember if it's a nutritionist or a dietitian. One of those is an actual registered person you should listen to, and the other one is not, and I can't remember which one is which. So, can't remember right now. But I am not a medical professional. You should speak with your doctor, who is a medical professional. And then if you have questions and concerns, you should get a second opinion if possible. However, you don't have to deny yourself everything. You can have things in moderation, and you can have things in just smaller portions. That's a thing. You don't have to go cold turkey on everything. I know some people are like, nah, girl, I know if I have just even a small portion of chips, I'm gonna eat the whole damn bag. So I cannot be having no chips. And that's fair. That's valid. So, but I just wanted to say that. Shouldn't have to turn my AC on Christmas. We have our fans on. However, we're on like a higher floor, and all the people below us have their heat on. So we don't really have to turn our heat on, but it makes our apartment hot. Is it cake? You can do that, but is it brownie? Dietitian needs a degree. See, I can never remember which one is which. Like which one like is the medical professional, and then which one is like questionable. The medical professional, and which one's questionable. Current problem is my hyper-focused foods are now repulsive to me. That is a problem. Can't find anything I really want to eat. Frustrating because I was doing good with eating better. That is annoying. When you can't trust the safe foods. That's obnoxious. I hope your brain and your body can like lock on to new foods, or like either new foods or foods that have previously worked for you soon, so that you can get back into the routine, because that's annoying. Brownies and cereal, brownies and hamburger helper, brownies and steak. Yeah, endless options. The only thing that's holding you back is your imagination. Mold the brownies into different foods. Exactly. Brownies on brownies. Yeah. Hamburgers in a brownie bun. Only thing I can do right now is homemade bean burritos, which is still good. Still good. But annoying when you're like, that's literally the only thing. And you're like, I would like a little more variety, body and brain. So I hope our body and our brain can get it together and come to a conclusion. You know, veggie. I hope we can like, have a meeting of, I was gonna say a meeting of the minds, but meeting of the body minds? Is that a thing? I don't want to get scurvy. Just don't be a pirate. Eat oranges. Do you like oranges? Drink orange juice. A body mind is just a mind. I mean, a meeting of the... What could we call it? A meeting of the... You know. What do we call it? What's a good food to eat when it's 500 degrees outside? A brownie ice cream sandwich. Meeting of the guts. A meeting of the guts brains. I would like to call to order a meeting of the Guts Brains. Would all of the Guts Brains please take your seats? Pizza Cat, I will respectfully fight. I'm just saying, if it's 500 degrees, ice. Your gut is a second brain. That sounds right, honestly. If both brains, so a meeting of the brains, a brain meeting. Well, I don't have one brain. Well, then if I have a gut, I have a brain. So I don't have this brain. There's nothing up here. Nothing between the ears. That's the problem. I'm missing a brain. That's fine. Something to eat when it's 500 degrees. Ice would melt. Then it would be water. Lava rocks. What's good when it's hot? I just can't eat an acai bowl again. My doctor said, girl, stop that. Next to a steam smoothie. What would be a good... Now my brain is like, there's literally no cold foods. That doesn't exist. Gazpacho. I know, I was like, what's... My brain is like, what's that cold soup? Cold cut sandwich, yeah. I know, my brain's like, cold foods don't exist. Why has it been an hour? What happened? Grapes? Is this the sad song? It is. May, it's the sad song. Don't listen. Yeah, charcuterie board. Fruit. Yeah, like something light. Something light. Poke bowl. Sushi? Okay. I am going to start the sprint. Which Pokemon? Bit hyperfixation on McDonald's. McDonald's is good. Like, it's not, but it is. You know? You know? Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. To be honest, like, I have things to do, but my brain also just... my brain's just like this right now. It can't be a Gumi. If you eat a Gumi, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Man, I'm tired. Okay. What are we doing? Who knows? I've got things to do and I don't want to do any of them. And I also kind of don't want to read, but I don't know. Okay. Dishes, the litter boxes, clean dining room, litter room. The litter room? No, the living room is what you wrote. I know how to read sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, we're gonna start this and then I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Maybe I'll figure out what I want to do, but I'm definitely not gonna nap. Okay, bye. kind of forgot you guys were here. Welcome back. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I have forgot I was here. I kind of zoned the fuck out. I'm gonna be honest. I was really focused and kind of zoned out and kind of forgot you guys were here. So it's fine though. Everything's gonna be okay. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but at some point, you know, at some point. And that's what matters. There we go. Focus and zone. Exactly. Excellent. Okay, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. Beautiful. 5-stream streak. Take a stride. Okay, I'm gonna be done with that. We got one more spot open. I can't decide what I want to do with. Girl, me too. I know I got here. I'm in charge and I got here. And yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, I kind of just don't want to do anything. And that's it. That's it. No one else can be in the top 8. Gimme. I was like, I just want a nap. I'm sleepy. At least I'm running tired than Tom. Exactly. We love Tom. Shout out to Tom. He made this. It was like, I'm going to make this really cool thing that we used for years. And then he just bounced. He was like, I'm out of here. Bye. Never to be heard from again. But I'm tired. I was like, I kind of don't want to read. I'm probably going to read at least this next sprint. Maybe for a couple of sprints. It's not that like I'm feeling my books, but I'm also not feeling my books. I'm just sleepy and tired. Hi, Seth. Like, I'm just a tired girl. Like, I kind of want to get stuff done. I'm gonna be honest. I really just want to play Resident Evil. Because I was working on something the other day. I wonder if this works. Hold on. Okay, well, this is the ugly thing that I made, and then I was working on this, right? Goosebumps. Please hold. Hang on, I gotta make sure it's the right one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so I've been like, I never thought I would be a person who would want to 100% games and achievement hunt, right? Right. But here I am. And so I made this ugly thing, and I have, yeah, for some games it's fun. I didn't think I'd ever be a person. But the other day, I was working on this ugly thing, this ugly graphic. So I have 23 out of 44 achievements for RE1 Remaster unlocked. And if I get more, I feel like throughout the year I'll get more of them unlocked, but I was like, 2026 is gonna be, I want it to be a boring year for me. Okay, we ain't gonna overwhelm ourselves. We're not going to overload ourselves. I was already in the process last night of like making notes because I'm gonna make a video for my booktube. It's gonna be a boring year because I feel like we could all use a boring year. After the past 6 years, from 2020 through now, we could all use a boring year, you know? So, and we will get to Goosebumps in just a moment, I promise. Promise. But Tian's over here doing like drums. Boring is winning. Yeah, like we could all just use a regular ass year. And I was like, we're just gonna aim for like the ones that I really would love to get, and then once I hit those, we can go above and beyond. Like once we get those, we can go for other ones. And I was working on this, and Tian saw, he was like, oh well, what are you working on? And so I told him, and you know how Tian is in his little brain, it just sparked little ideas. And so we started chit-chatting, and he worked on a thing, and he basically took it and made it like way cooler, which is fantastic. It looks way better. So he just has to take it and like, cause he worked on it. He works on my stuff on his computer, on his like extra version of StreamerBot and everything. And so he's got to just take it from his computer and put it on my computer. And originally I was like, oh yeah, if I can just get it by the 1st of January. But I was watching some run-throughs of Knife Only and making notes just to reacquaint myself, because I was getting mixed up on when and where certain things were taking place, because things were coming back to me, but I couldn't remember like when they took place because it had been so long since I played it. And then I was like, oh well, actually I think I'm gonna hit one of those achievements on Saturday, tomorrow. He was like, well, I can put it on your computer, because he's done with it. Anywho, boom, boom, Goosebumps. Okay, pink, blue, lemon, or grape. You like how I changed it and it's not just like regular colors? Lemon. Lemon. 3, 4, 7, or 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same number. Or same numbers. Same question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, hang on. I mean, it was 7. Technically, it would have been here. 1, 2, 5, or 6. We just pretend we went backwards. Don't look. Okay. Welcome to Fear Street. Welcome to your new home on Fear Street. I hope things work out for you. Hopefully nothing weird happens. I'm sure it definitely will not be weird, and you will have totally typical neighbors who, you know, nothing strange will happen at all. Yeah, it'll be fine. Wait, I'm waiting. Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Roxy lives on Fear Street now. It's gonna be completely fine, completely normal. Nothing bad's gonna happen. That's not a Goosebumps book. It's in the Goosebumps like world. It's in the Goosebumps world. Don't get nitpicky with it. It's in the Goosebumps world. The universe. Fear Street is in the fair. Friday, don't make me time you out. It's in the same thing. Tell me about Fortune. Regular. Yeah, the Goosiverse. It's in the Goosiverse. It's not this one. Shocker on Shock Street. It's this one. I don't even know which one they are. The Goomsverse. They're all like the same, basically. Hi, Nessa. They're all together. When you think Fear Street, you think Goosebumps. You know? Boom. Where is it? Here. Red, yellow, blue, or green. I'm gonna get a message from Friday later, and it's gonna be a really long, like, it's gonna be an essay of why I'm wrong. Need a fellow Goosebumps. Listen, I've read a bunch of Goosebumps. That's what I grew up on. Do you think I'm younger than you? I'm older than you, sir. I feel like testing the fates. Do it. I'm older than you. Jail me. I got that 375 is pretty good. I didn't know that. How old did you think I was? How old do you think I am? You think I'm 30? To be fair, when I was in high school, I went with my mom one time to because we were running errands. And she had to go pick up stuff and register my brother for elementary school. And he was I don't know, 4th grade or something, 3rd grade or 4th grade. So he was quite young. And we were waiting in line. Or was it middle school? I think it was elementary school. And so this lady behind me, this other mom, she turns and she's talking to my mom, and then she looks at me and she's like, whose homeroom are you in? And I was like, okay. Anyways. Wait, who redeemed this? I forget. I think it was Seth, right? Yeah. Yeller. You said Yeller. YELLOW. I can't. Can you tell it took me a second to be like, how do I spell yellow? 1, 2, 5, or 6. Friday vomited while saying hello. Blit. I was trying to. I was like, hang on, hold on. 1, 3, 4, 7, or 8. On the bright side, even if Friday does type an essay, half of it will be unintelligible due to spelling errors. I've gotten pretty good at deciphering, but yes, that would be true. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 5, or 6. I can't remember how many times I've done this. So we'll pick this one. I can't remember anymore. It's fine though. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. 2. Don't look. Get good. Damn. After all that, I know I forgot that one's kind of I had to sprinkle in some sass on that one. A blistering burn. I'm back. Welcome back. How many pages? What are we at? Because you needed 351, I believe. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm almost 40 Friday. I'm going to be 39 this next year. I'm getting old, man. Did you not see my forehead wrinkles earlier? I pointed them out. You may have been busy feeding Milo. Yeah, point out my forehead wrinkles. That's how you know you're old. Thought I was one of the oldest. Well, I mean, I guess maybe. Potentially. Me and CO are. I think Nixie is too. Let me call out Nixie. Let me just lump you in here. I'll too. I think Gumi is too. Let me just lump a whole bunch of us in. Let me just call out a whole bunch of people. Not even in the elder tangle. 87 babies. It's coming for us. But we take it gracefully though. 35 this year. Oh, so got some yeah, we got some who are already in the 40s. and strange. Yeah. I'm a dino hatchling. Wait, you read 163, so you're getting there. You made good progress. Middle age. We're the almost or past 40s, exactly. I'm the dino dad. Yeah, like I was Father Christmas the other day. How old's them? I know T is baby. T is baby, May is baby. If anyone here is under 18, don't say it or I will fucking ban you automatically. Because this is an 18 plus and even if you joke about it, I will ban your ass so fast. T's baby, T's young. I'm inches from the new decade. Strat's got their like their measuring tape out and they're like just a couple more inches. No, you're November 8th. Oh, I'm just a couple months before you. I'm August. This cult is older than I expected. Yeah, it's just a bunch of old people. Them is 20. Good God. I thought, like, them... Why? I actually have no idea. Them just didn't have an age in my brain. You know how some people just don't... You meet them, and even when you find out how old they are, they just... You erase it from your brain, and they just don't have an age? Like, that's kind of how I thought them was. I just assume we're all the same age. And just everyone is the same age. Yeah, we're all ageless. We're all age 30 to 35. Oh. I'm learning so much right now. What do you think the elder dangle was? I thought I was in it. You're towing the line, so like you're getting there. But the elder tangles anyone above 30. It makes like people who are 30 and up are old. Once you hit mid to late 20s, it's all the same until like 60, basically. We have to call a vote. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll have to set a time aside. It's like an HOA. Our elder tangle has become like an HOA. We need to have a time to set aside where everyone can get together and then have a vote. Husband and I are the same age. Our mutual friend is 23. Someone thought my husband was our friend's dad. Someone else thought I was our friend's girlfriend. Anyone younger than me is automatically a child. Yeah, that's wild. It used to be like, how do 10-year age gaps have anything in common? And now I understand sometimes you just can't tell. My friend who's 20, my child. What age is required to vote? I feel young. People at work think I'm 25 for some reason. Grad school is weird too because my friend group ranges. Yeah, I would imagine like the university grad school thing is weird. It ranges 23 to 50. Everything's fine. Inexistent skincare is working. Perfect. They thought Cam was 21. He is 29. My mind of Friday's like, I've learned so much. Your Boxing Day is just like full of learning. You thought it might be full of like returning things, but in fact it's full of learning and education. That is your present. I've been 21 my whole life. Meanwhile, people still ask me where my mom is. Oh my God. We're all ageless. We're ageless beauties. That's what we all are. The end. We don't need any more information, you know?
In Fae years, we're all hot and ancient anyways. I looked 15 until I hit 30, and now I'm solidly my real age. Oh, God. It's great. It's like with people's names on the internet. Like, some people to me, like, they don't have an age. Like, actually, someone who, like, I've known of them for a while. I guess I can close this. I've known of them for a while. And then I just learned that they were younger than I thought they were. I think like yesterday. But then it's like people's names. I'm like, I learned their real names. I'm like, that's not your real name. No. I always think Nessa is younger than me. You do not look your age. I feel like Nessa's also one of those people to me who does not have an age. Nessa's also ageless in my brain. Friday's getting ahead. Friday's head is just spinning right now. Nessa is that's true. Nessa's a fairy, so fairies don't have age. Nessa is ageless. The end. That's why. It's really annoying. I still think I'm 25, which is simply not true. Well, not to your body, but like to your brain, you know? Suddenly everyone is older. Friday's like, I'm over here thinking, respect your elders. Friday's like, none of these bitches are respecting their elder, which is me. They're always back talking and sassing me and being assholes. And little does Friday know. All the people who are back talking him are actually way older. A friend who's my age got bitten by a vampire when she was 18 or 16. Looks the same. Don't you hate that when you're like, what happened? Did your body not get the memo? You look the same. That's not fair. I forget yeah, same. My husband's like, you're not 36. I always have to do the math. For some reason, I can remember now, but up until I hit 38, I could not remember my age. And I would have to do the math because I'm 2 years older than Tien. And so I would always have to do the math. Or I'd forget and I would have to ask him. Because I couldn't remember for the life of me how old I was. So, I definitely act the old. Friday acts like the grandpa. Friday's 2 years older than me and thinks he's in the crypt. Was the young whippersnapper on Friday's lawn Friday all along? It's true. I always have to do the math. And we shouldn't be having to do math. We had to do math in school. That's not fair. I mean, if you like to do math and you want to do math, that's fine. I don't enjoy math though, so I don't think that's fair. Oh, I forgot about that little frog. That's a cute ass frog. I forgot about him. Brian is 1 year younger, makes it easy to calculate. See, 2 is still fine. Like I can, like the 1 to 2, I can do that. You just listen. Friday's brain is about to explode. Okay, dare to be cool. Don't do math. I couldn't understand how people couldn't remember their age, but now I'm one of them. It just happened. Yeah, for a while you're like, why do you not get it? And then you hit that point and you're like, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'm too old for math. I've been there. I've done that. I got graded on it. Didn't get the good grades. No one's age. Why do I think Brian was like 5 years older? I have everyone's ages wrong. Mr. Gumi turned 40. Let's go. Keep going. I want to see if Friday pops like a balloon. We're almost there. I know Friday's brain is like, he was already like, hold on, wait a minute. This is not adding up. Okay, well, this will absolutely. Yeah. CO, are you older than you? Yeah, that one's gonna make his brain pop too. I know, like, listen. That's why Friday was probably like so sassy all the time. Cause he's like, I am your elder and no one's respecting me. Little does he know. See, he's not lying though, because I thought CO was older than me. And I was trying to put some respect on it while still being sassy, while trying to respect my elder. But then I found out I'm the elder. So then I was like, well, then I don't have to be respectful. Because I'm the elder, so haha. I remember my age because I'm 1 year older than the year. Oh, that's helpful. So in 2026, I'm turning 27. That's actually really useful. I will say, you old people all look great for your age. Not the backhanded compliment. Not the backhanded compliment. Friday is the elder of the babies. He's a vampire to his fey wife. I exist in a constant state of curmudgeon and yelling at kids to get off my lawn. Yeah, get in jail. Jail. Yeah, I've thought about that. The 2000s babies. Easy peasy. Sort of me, but only the last digit. I was born in the 1900s. For some reason, I thought you were going to say I was born in 1900, and I was like, Nixie is a vampire. Nixie, are you a vampire? We're all like, damn. I'm just pale. It turns out being chronically online, great for the skin. You didn't specify what year in the 1900s. Could be 1901. Yeah, could be 1910s, 1950s, 1990s. Could be just, we have a wide range of years. I know, we're from the 1900s. What age am I? Vintage. Thank you. Exactly. I'm gonna need us to learn the average age of the cult so I can say if I'm elder or baby. What's like the in-between though? Antique is worth a lot. That's true. And if Friday's just gonna go around and be like, how old are you? Vampirism would be much cooler. Sunlight's overrated, although the lacking ability to go grocery shopping at night in Germany. Yeah, like, if things could just open up at night, like, open back up, because grocery shopping at night, that was a vibe. Hi, Strange, thank you for the biddies and the wave. Yeah, I think Friday's, like, in the middle, so, like, I don't know what title that would be. There's like baby and then middle and then elder, so whatever that middle title is. No, well, like late night grocery, like if you go like super late, like after 11 p.m, like late night grocery. Calling me mid. Speaking of the elder Daigle, yeah. 24-hour, yeah, like the 24 hours, or even if they would close at like super late, like technically super early in the morning. Hi, Coral. Hi, Whitney. 10 p.m.'s early, yeah. Go like super late at night, even if you just need to like run to the store, just even if you didn't having the option to be like, I just need to run to the store at like midnight, you know, or like 1 a.m. Even just having that option available, stellar. Keep forgetting I'm a little younger than some people here. I'm an antique lady. Oh yeah, now I wouldn't want to do it regularly, but there have been plenty of times where it's been like, you know, 9 or 10 o'clock and I'm like, just, you know, you have that, you're like, damn, I would love to be able to like run to the store just real fast and grab this little snack. But everything is closed because ain't nothing open super like 24 hours or even like it closes soon. So like by the time you would get there, it would be closed or would be in the process of closing. They probably wouldn't let you in. Book shopping at midnight. Oh yeah, like the what are they called? Not the book drops. Like the midnight showings at movies and stuff. Disagree for my partner Sandy, but I agree for convenience. Youngin'. The amount of life experience I gained going to Walmart after midnight in the Bible. Or Waffle House. Waffle House late at night. That's a fucking vibe. 10 p.m. tortilla chips from the grocery store by Theo's old house. 3 a.m. Walmart in Kentucky is an odd place. Walmart in Kentucky. Just that alone. Midnight showings of English films here, but I'm too old for that now. 24-hour Carl's Jr. and Jack in the Box. Oh, the things I've seen. Yeah, we were talking about Waffle House the other day. Midnight Blizzard at DQ. See, like, that was good times. Like the late night. Trashy half see-through tacos from Jack in the Box. Those late night runs, that's good shit. Gumi, just make brownies. Make brownies, freeze them. Mr. Gumi goes to get ice cream. And then ice cream sandwiches. This is the plan, remember? I think I should do this weekend. Because I think May should do this. And then we can all have ice cream sandwiches. Oh my god. Friday's upset, Allie. Friday's upset. Because on my little Goosebumps whatchamabop. What's it called? What's this thing called? The thingamabop. Fortune teller. And one of the things, whoever got it, I think it was Roxy. It was Welcome to Fear Street. And so Friday's like, that's not Goosebumps. And I'm like, it's in the Goosebumps universe. And he's like, no, that's in the Fear Street universe. I'm like, it's all connected, Friday. And now he's yelling at me and I'm expecting a whole essay. Oh, that's not Goosebumps. I got sass. And then, yeah, you getting sass. You're sassy. Sassy. 50 miniature. Yeah, brownie ice cream because May made brownies. But then their Christmas got canceled because family members got sick. So now they have like a ton of extra brownies. And so we were like, you can probably freeze them. We're seeing if you could freeze brownies. And the general consensus is that you can. And we're like, but what if you had like a slab? And then I was like, but what if you took frozen brownie and then you put ice cream in the middle and then took another brownie and slapped that sucker on top. Then you have an ice cream sandwich. Organizing my house, putting Zimas away. Zimas, Xmas. If it's by sign, it counts for me. There you go. See? It's like all connected. 24-hour burrito place. Get fucked Friday. They're gonna say it's all connected. You know what I mean. Dang. Oh my god. My God, it's all the same. It's all connected. It's all the same thing. He's all mad about it. He's all mad, and I'm gonna make all of them save Fear Street. You did great in the movies. Which ones? Because the animated ones are fantastic. He's trying to pull a gotcha on me. The live action ones are all garbage. I hate watch them, but the animated ones are actually good. Well, see, here's the thing. I will hate watch the ones that annoy me, but the animated ones are actually good. God. I'm not gonna sit through this again. I don't have a... You can make brownies, though. His outfit in Dead Rising... Huh? What's Dead Rising? What's that? I don't even know what Dead Rising is. I don't have butter. Tell Mr. Gumi to go get you butter. Watch Hogfather. A zombie game. Do I have that? Dead. Hey, Dead by Daylight has an update. I don't have Dead Rising for those that were interested, who is probably nobody. Every butter in the city must be liquid by now. Oh my God. Am I gonna have to hear Friday bitch about Fear Street and Goosebumps all the time now? How are they adding Vecna again? IDK my BFF Jill. You should have add perfect them as same universe as I don't know what that means. That one I can't decipher. Cam gave me $50 for a belated gift to use on Steam sale. Do it. You should have done Christopher Pike in there to really troll. Who the fuck is Christopher Pike? Was like hornier Fear Street. Here's the problem if you're trying to troll me. If it's an actor, I don't know actors. I don't know actors. Not the Star Trek captain. You should perfect them all achievements as clearly they're the same universe. What's the same universe? Like, huh? Who is that? Oh yeah, I don't know actors. I might recognize their face, or I'll possibly know like who they played. Like who their character was. I won't know their name. I might know some people's names, but I won't know all their names. Always super excited I know. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know who that is. And people will be like, how the fuck do you not know who that is? I'm like, I don't know. Christmas money's going toward adult things like I read that as card trees in my brain, and that's not a thing. Actually hoping to read some 80s and 90s teen horror next year. That sounds fun. I like that. I was not a Trekkie growing up. I watched a lot of Star Wars, the original ones. Star Trek, my dad watched a lot of. Friday's gonna try to get me riled up and it's not gonna work. Star Trek is my jam. I was never a big Trekkie. Well, now I know how to get Friday upset. Love Star. It was... My dad always had it on. In the background. Damn, these tiles of Christopher... Who's Christopher Pike, though? Not Ginger Chicken. Not Christopher Nolan. Who is this person? What happened to Christopher Pike in Star Trek? Wackadoodle? What a wackadoodle read is Christopher Pike's The Last Vampire Bad Blood. That sounds fun. I'm just trying to poke the bear. It did not work. No. Normally I would apologize, but no longer. I'm your elder. What are these? That's a dinosaur. That's a giant cat. That's like a dinosaur or a dragon eyeball. These look fun. These look fun. I want to read these. That looks like a vampire castle. UFO. These books were like the older girls at summer daycare would be reading. Okay, so like these are the cool kid books. Should I read these? I think so. I think so. I think so. Then I picked one up and oh my god, there was making out. So they were legit and they were spicy. Got 50 minutes left in this book. I'm gonna get back to reading. I'll pop in a minute. We should start reading. Okay, did I miss anything? No. Okay, let's go. Okay, bye. We only have 30 seconds left. So early ding ding. Well, Friday, thank you for resubscribing. Even though I was giving you shit earlier. And you were giving me shit earlier. I appreciate it. Anyway. Merry Christmas and Merry Boxing Day. I appreciate it. Just for you. I give everyone shit. You know what? As long as everyone gets shit, then everyone is equal. Just for you, I'll go find the Fear Street books and then I'll read them. And then I will tell you what I think. Would you like a tree? Look, I'm a card dealer. Hold on. Hey, there's 2 of these. Would you like a tree? Tree. The color actually shows up better. Good lord. Who did it? Jules! Red for Friday. Jules, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas and Merry Boxing Day. Would you like a tree? You can also choose red. These are just the options. It was me. Hank is just loud. Purple. 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 Hang on, let me gather my trees. Let me gather my trees. Gather your trees, people. Hey, my trees are everywhere. Bebe. Bebe's awake. She had lunch, but she's not eating all of her lunch. She's being picky. Crinkle, crinkle. Crinkle claws. That's not a thing. Do you think I could make brownies today? Probably, right? But Jules, thank you for subscribing. And Friday, thank you for subscribing. I heard May was... Yeah, we can make ice cream sandwiches. Gumi's never gonna talk to me again. Gumi's gonna leave and never speak to me again. Bebe, stop. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Hello. I want to be roommates with people again. You have options. Hey, 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 stop, stop. I'm gonna have to go feed her again. I can't see what the hell I'm doing. I had to change lights, so my lighting's gonna look weird because Tian's going live. He's live now. He's not live yet. Tian's doing stuff. Wait. I want to do a fancy that. Wow, this Sharpie is super strong. I can spell. I can't see. Heh. Okay, I did it. I did it. Where did she go? Oh. Baby, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, you can't see it, but like, what if you're roommates with Allie? Hold on. It's kind of hard to see, but you could be like roommates with Allie. Those two red trees on the left side. Baby, you're fine. Yeah, you and Allie are now roommates. Look at that forest. I guess I could have like brought it down a little bit. I'm bad at seeing how it's gonna look up there. You know? Hi, Molly. Yeah, she won't mind. It's fine. Baby, stop. Stop. Allie's gonna be fine with it. She won't mind. You can help keep the cats entertained. You know? You can help make sure the cats are good. It'll be like another, like Milo can also help keep the cats entertained. Yeah, like it'll be fine. It'll be good. Nothing can go wrong. Baby, stop. Goodness. Goodness. Ma'am. No. Ma'am. Somebody come get her. Somebody come get her. Her meaning Beyonce. And Beyonce being my cat, not the person. Because I don't know the person. Not, like, personally. If I did, I would be asking her to, like, give me money all the time. Not borrow, because I'm not paying her back. I'm not rich. Yeah. Ma'am. You're grumpy. You have food. Yeah, I only know the cat. She's being grumpy. She's being picky. I just need her to eat her food. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Here's my... Okay, this is the current... I don't know what you call these. Sorry, I just blinded everyone. I like to show people what, like, the commercial... That's what I call these. I don't know what the hell you actually call these on the Kindle. The first one... I've gotten that other one a bunch of times. It's like some romancy... Like, what are they called? Like bodice rippers is what I've heard. Like they're called bodice rippers, where it's like usually a dude and his shirt is like torn open and it's a lady who's swooning. What the fuck was that? The hell was that shit? Did you see that too, Shay? What the fuck was that? That was weird as hell. What the fuck was that? The simulation just broke. What the fuck was that? The hell? I was worried it was mine. What the fuck? I missed it. They don't want us to talk about bodice rippers, I know. That was fucking weird. The fuck was that? I just got to the twist. I knew it was coming in Miss Book 2, and I'm still upset. But that's good when you know. You know something's coming. And you're like, I know what's going to happen. I know I'm going to be mad about it. And you get there and you're mad about it, but it's still good. That was fucking weird. What the fuck was that? I'm just over here trying to talk about bodice rippers, and then I get this one, which is Academy of Outcasts. Whoever this is. Monster Hunter International. Bestsellers. That was fucking creepy. Okay, don't talk about bodice rippers. Jesus. No, something really fucking weird just happened. No, like, legitimately. Like, it was not... I don't know what the fuck just happened. Like...
A bunch of bodice rippers.
No, like, legitimately, something fucked up just happened. Let's see if I can find it. No, you're laughing? Legitimately, something fucked up just happened. Where am I showing the thingy? I'm trying to rewatch it. Hurry up. Hurry up. I saw the position. Okay. Yeah. Old screen. Yeah, like the post-color screen block things. That was weird. Welcome in, new follower. We have an on as follows. My screen went possessed just for a second. Oh, bless. Goomy thing for you. For you. Well, Tien's about to start, so Tien can watch it. I can show him later. That was fucking weird. Demon says hi. Hi, Loki. We had a demon. Has Tien started yet? No. Now he has. Ma'am, what's your problem? Maybe it's Beyonce. Come for the bodice ripper discussion, then come from the bodice ripper books. Yeah. A dancing demon, definitely a demon. Truly. Tien's live. What's he playing today? More Disco Elysium. By the way. He's live, but he also just got up and walked away. So. Do I get a planet pool? What do I get today? Let's go look. I got Mercury. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. I wonder if the cat, because she's like walking around, she'll walk under my desk. And like that's where all of the you know, the what are these called? Plugs and shit and lines and cords and all that kind of stuff. Zelda. So I went cables, yeah, like I wonder if she's stepping on things and stuff. Or we have a dehumidifier and like I am the most shocking person. So I wonder if she's like walking by things and like her fur, like the static, it's like it shocked it or something. Spicy noodles. So I wonder if she shocked it on accident. Anywho. So Tien's live, but he's not at his desk because he's in the kitchen. But he's right there. Also, I've talked too much today. I specifically was like, we're going to do co-working because I'm tired and I don't want to talk a lot because I still have a dry cough and I'm sleepy. And I just can't shut up, so. I had to tell my cat he's a spicy noodle intolerant. He disagrees. Beyonce, well, sometimes she's just a bitch, but. Hi, Mick. Tien's back. He has a sandwich. He's here. Now he's leaving again. He's going to get water. My God, the children on this floor have never... So there's some children that live... Oh. What is he doing? Don't open... What is happening? What is happening? Tell him to make you a sandwich? I didn't. I'm like, I could go make a sandwich though. Just went grocery shopping and dropped some things off across town. What's happening? So like, there's some children at the end of our hall, and they've never been loud at all. But a couple days ago, like Christmas Eve, I don't know what happened and what spurred this, but they went just taking off down the hall, like towards the elevator. And it was like a herd of rhinos. Like everything in the apartment was shaking. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Well, they ran towards it, and then they ran back to the apartment, and then they, I guess, grabbed their adult, and, you know, they ran ahead, and the adult was walking after them. But I was, the whole apartment, I'm not even kidding. I exaggerate a lot, but like literally dishes were shaking, the vibrations of the floor, the walls were shaking. I was sitting there at the kitchen counter, like just playing on my laptop. I was like, what the fuck? They breaking a bunch of glass, or is that the demon? I was like, what the hell's going on? And so, and I think yesterday at some point they like ran down the hall again, and they've never done that before, so it was just very jarring. And he just like stuck his head out in the hallway. And I guess they were like, oh sorry, and he was like, oh no. He was just like, I didn't know what was going on. Merry Christmas. I just get nervous when he opens the door, because I'm just always concerned the cats are gonna run out. Because Bo's a scared little boy, but Beyonce's a nosy bitch like me, and so she's scared, but she's also a nosy bitch, and I'm like, don't run outside. You're not an outside cat. You belong inside. Anyways, I'm reading Words of Radiance in DCC Book 5, but also told myself I would read A Christmas Carol this year. You still have time. There's still time. Do it. Well, now I'm hungry. I should go make a sandwich. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that this sprint. I'm going to eat my sandwich, and I'm also going to read a little bit. Read a little bit more. Okay, I'm not going to talk as much. So let's go. Beyonce is so fucking nosy. So when she smells, okay, I'm going to stop talking in a second. Brownie ice cream sandwich. I think I should make brownies. So when Beyonce smells things, you know how like some animals, like if this is the thing, like they'll smell and they won't put their nose, they'll put their nose like kind of close to it. She'll like put her nose basically on the thing. Basically like right on whatever she's trying to smell. And if it's food, I think it's a way for her to be like, oh yeah, I can't really smell it. It's like, so it's a way for her to like try to get a bite. So for the ham last night, she was trying to eat my ham. She almost, because we let her smell the food. That's fine. Whatever. But she put her little nose real close. And then she was about to lick it. And I was like, no. And then she kept coming back. And she's trying to eat Tian's sandwich right now. She's literally just sticking her whole face into his face and into his sandwich. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, I'm gonna start this sprint. Say her whole face sussy. She wants ham. All right, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Beyonce's a nosy bitch. I'm gonna go get food and read my book, and I'll be back in 45 minutes. Same. Background Tien. Nothing.
He said something.
Yes, background Tien.
Background, yeah.
Yeah, background Tien. Because Tien's live.
So if you have to do any gets sort of puzzles,
Friday is flying through his games. He's gotten 2 games done today. Good God. Very good. Very good. Snaps for Friday.
Just,
But Tien's talking about his
just be glad I don't have.
multi-world. I have issues saying the word
Just be glad.
archipelago. If I think about it and slow down, I can say it,
And if anyone knows what if
but I have trouble saying it.
it's pretty much,
It's a word that
it's pretty much what
it troubles me.
it is, which is
So I just go with multi-world.
guys, we all know.
Archipelago. Hi, buddy. Bo is also awake now. So anyways,
I'll probably play.
but tomorrow Tien is not streaming like he normally would. He's because he's hosting the multi-world event in the Discord. Everything's set up like you can't join anymore to play in the multi-world event. However, I'm just gonna be in there like in the voice call watching and like just being a weirdo and watching and hanging out. And so because I know Tien's gonna share his screen, other people are probably also gonna share their screens. It's just gonna be a good time just hanging out. I think he's gonna start at 1 Central Time, so it's gonna be fun.
I think so. Francie.
So that'll be tomorrow. I'll be streaming in the morning at 9 a.m. and then we're gonna play more RE1.
This time? Oh,
I've got my notes and I think
I'm just gonna say, there's no pressure.
I think we'll get through the tunnels tomorrow. I think we will go see Lisa,
I am more than happy to
and we might be able to get at least the entrance to the lab open tomorrow if
work on it.
things go to plan.
Work on it.
We'll see. And then I'm just gonna hang out in the multi-world voice call and just chill with everybody.
Yeah, there's no
But
pressure to try like finish the game in 1 second.
I've read a little bit today.
It's supposed to be
I keep getting distracted, so I haven't read a whole lot. And it's not that I'm not digging this book, like
people want to play.
stuff is happening
Like what we could do is do like
and it's fine. Stuff's happening.
or
Things are
the
happening.
Discord server. So like
You know, it's cool. It's whatever.
host a
But oh shit.
host one server.
That book made me overthought. This version or this edition, because I have the bundle, the ebook bundle, it's over 1,000 pages, dude.
If you get stuff locked, you just stop until someone
It's a lot.
comes in and works on theirs.
And I'm gonna be honest, every time I know it's Kale, I call him Cole.
And everything. So
Every time he shows up, I just roll my eyes because I don't care. I just don't like him. Got ketchup on through a glass. You know what? Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna, because I started looking at and familiarizing myself with the fried bread Discord and like the project you guys had created. And so I was trying to familiarize myself with the first level because I want to black out the dungeon. And you know, we're gonna be taking our time. It's gonna take years because that's starting in 2026. It's the year of intentional living. I'm gonna make it a very boring year and take my time with everything. And the dungeon itself, even if I wasn't gonna black it out, it's gonna take a long ass time. Yeah, long as I need. Exactly. Hi, Sister Scone.
I need to remember.
But I like started familiarizing myself with it. But I know one of the prompts was
That's a good one.
like a book recommended by you guys, by the Dungeon Master. So I was going to have to go back and look at a book that each, like the books that you guys recommended, and check those out and like see a book,
Is it though?
like just kind of like familiarize myself a little bit more. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to take years. So Friday, so I think it was 4 of you. Friday, Mariah, May, and Gumi. It started out with just Friday. And then it just kind of multiplied. And Friday could probably explain it better. No. What no? Anyway, they created this whole, I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of like a big readathon thing. Friday can probably explain it better than I can, because I missed the explanation. Reading challenge, yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Picked my chunky book. House of Earth and Blood, excellent. That's another thing for next year, is I really just want to read big chunky books. I'm gonna read non-chunky books, because like reading non-chunky books in between the big books will help, you know, so you don't get worn out. But I just want to read big books next year. 100 pages read so far. Let's go. Reading chat. Yep. Don't know if I can send the invite. You should be able to put links here. You should. If you can't, or you don't feel comfortable, we can figure out another way. But they basically created a oh my god, what is it called, like a D&D campaign almost, but for a reading challenge. There you go. It's basically D&D but a reading challenge, and I don't even know how many levels they've created, and you can take as long of a time as you want. It's definitely not a challenge that you're going to complete in a month. You might be able to complete it in a year, but it's one that you should just take your time with, you know, enjoy. This song has played like 3 times. No, this is a different song. Never mind. 10 levels and a boss battle. Okay, yes, because I was out and I came in at the end of the explanation. So I missed like you guys explaining all the details. 60 books minimum. Not sure if that's possible. 159 for full blackout. Okay. See, I missed those details. So that's good to know. So like, you know, if you like, yeah, I guess if you focused on this and nothing else, and like you hyper focused on only this for the year, maybe you could do it in a year, but I feel like that would take the fun out of it as well, you know? And that's no fun. You want to have fun with it. You want to enjoy it. You don't want to like push yourself to the point where you're like, you don't want to be stressing out about it, going like, oh my god, I haven't, you know, I still have these other 2 books and I need to get them done because I only have 5 days left in this month and I need to black out this level of the dungeon so I can move on. You know, that's no fun. Alma will have it done in a week. Yeah, it's just for fun. So I do want to look at that and just see what the first level's about. You know, put the prompts, like take those. I think I saved the whatchamabop, the asset. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. So like go over the first 4 prompts again, and then like go and look at the books that you guys recommended, and just like go and find some books that would match with the prompts, and then you know, just kind of go from there, work my way through it. Free read boards as well, so you can read other books and still make progress. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll have questions. I'm sure. And then I'll just be like, I have a question. I'll try not to have questions till I won't be annoying. And I'll do my best to figure it out, but I'm sure I'll have questions. And I'll be trying to figure it out. I'll be trying to ask them, maybe like, so... I helped organize it. I still have questions. That's fair. We were expecting many more questions. Got to read the rules later. I'm too hungry. Go eat. Go eat, girl. Yeah, it's lunchtime. We did everything we could to make it suffer. Yeah, and I mean, when it gets to like, because it's essentially like a D&D campaign, it's a big thing. It's a big campaign. It's a big challenge. And it's the first time, like, having this thing being created. You know, there's going to be questions. Still at work. No, you need a snack. How are you supposed to work? If you need food so your brain can work at 100%. They should know that, duh. They should be providing you lunch. That's rude. That's my take. I hope your 1.5 hours goes by like that. Oh, I'm at work. I'm not working. Good. Milo wants food, as he should. Okay, I'm definitely going to have another leftover ham sandwich later, because I had one and it was delicious. I checked out like 4 hours ago. Good. It's the day after Christmas. No one's working. I mean, surely they know that. Okay. We're going to do one more sprint. I might read. I might just fuck around on the internet. I don't really know. Husband about butter and it's not melted. But I mean, for brownies, you might need it melted anyway. Took today off. Literally no one's going to be working. Exactly. Been hanging on Twitch. Good, as you should. You can make brownies now. Pre-order a pizza to arrive and out. Thinking ahead. This is a blessing for future you. You are treating yourself. Saying, I see you and I am honoring my future self, as you should. I wonder, maybe I can look up and see if there's like a, you know how there's some recipes where it's like you can make 2 cookies or like a small batch of cookies. I'm gonna look up small batch brownies. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm starting the sprint. I'm gonna look up small batch brownies. Why was there a dog barking? What was that? Isabella's theme. Isabel, whatever her name is. Okay, well, the dog barks, so that's fine. Mug brownie. But I want to make the brown. We don't have ice cream though, but we could find ice cream this weekend. Welcome back. Gumi has butter and can now make brownies. I'm going to stop talking and look up small batch brownies now. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. I have Bo on my desk right now. He's just hanging out in front of the keyboard. You're flying through these games, sir. You are flying. Bo woke up from his nap. He got some lunch. Yeah. Oh god, no, don't lay on the keyboard. Big stretch. Thank you. Milo demanded the window open. He could sit on the ledge and watch, but now it's freezing. But at least he can look outside.
How do we decipher what he's...
Now he's just hanging out. Goodness. You need to be brushed again, sir. Could do that with the window closed, but no, it's better with window open because then he can look and smell. He get best of both worlds. Use all of the senses. It's a good time. Okay. This was longer than I meant it to be. 5 hours, not bad. I talked too damn much. I got some things done. I'm not updating my pages read because we're leaving. So there's that. I think I'm on page, like, I updated Storygraph. It's like page 165, I think. Something like that. Yeah, mental engagement for Milo. Yeah. So, like, I mean, 165 from, like, and I started on page, like, 81. So that's not too bad. I got some pages read. I got some stuff planned for January and the upcoming months. So that's good. I got some things done. Got a lot done today. Good. Excellent. And I know May got their stuff read. May got a lot read today. You gonna lay down? Okay, we're laying down again. We were laying down and then we stood up. We kind of spun in a circle. Now we're laying down again. We're very tired. By we, I mean Bo. I wonder if you can... What a perfect little boy. Perfect. Laying down again. I know. Best plan, honestly. May has to read 300 pages every day to finish all their books by the end of the year. And that... See, that sounds like too much for me. It wouldn't sound like too much if it's a book that I'm like, yes, let's go. Like, if it's a book I'm super into. But right now I'm reading Kingdom of Ash. I was hoping to finish Kingdom of Ash and Dracula, because Dracula is one of the books for Magical Readathon the fall semester. I still have another one, but like I already was like, I'm not gonna get to that one. That one's just gonna have to wait till like January. And then Kingdom of Ash just to finish out Throne of Glass series. But it's just been like not a slump, not like a reading slump, but like I just don't really feel like reading, you know? I came off of a reading slump and I don't really feel like reading and I'm not really excited. Like, I enjoy the books as I'm reading them. Like, I think I lied to myself when I was like, yeah, I think I read Dracula in school. I don't think I did. I think that was a lie. Because as I'm reading it, I'm either like, A, I don't remember reading this at all, or B, I didn't read, like, I've forgotten all of it. So you know. But I was like, everyone's like, it's a classic. So most of the time, classics, you know, they were written a while ago. And they're definitely not written in the same manner. It's not the same manner of writing, not the same format as books that are written more recently. So and from, I guess what the usual words that are tossed around are, it's very dry, you know, not super exciting. So I went into it kind of anticipating that, but like honestly, I'm like, this is kind of action packed. There's a lot going on. So it's pretty exciting. And I'm enjoying it, and I'm listening. I got the audiobook off of Libby. So that's also been nice to have the audiobook while I'm reading Dracula. And then Kingdom of Ash, it's pretty good so far. This edition's over 1,000 pages, so I've barely made a dent, obviously. And so I'm enjoying The Witches. The Witches are the best part of the entire damn series. I've said it 1,000 times. The best fucking part of the whole damn series. So they're just kind of gearing up for the big stuff. It's fine so far. I know towards the middle of the book probably is when like the big things are gonna happen, and we just gotta get there. Got a lot done, laying down. Brownies are in the oven, let's go. 300 pages a day sounds like my entire day being done. Like, I think I could read 300 pages a day, but like it would definitely take me probably a majority of the day. And depending on how engaged I am with the book, like how many breaks I guess I would be taking. Yeah, sometimes I don't want to read. Sometimes I'm just not feeling it. Like right now, I just want to kind of play games. You got hit with that reading slump too? Mm-hmm. Doing so well, and then responsibilities took over. I got hit with the reading slump in October too. And I don't think I read anything for like a month. And then Robin Hobb brought me out of it. In November, I kind of just decided I'm just going to pick up Robin Hobb. But I didn't feel like reading it. This whole winter so far, I've been like, there've only been a handful of books that I've truly enjoyed reading and wanted to read and have not wanted to put down. And that's something that I'm carrying into 2026. Like, you know, if it's like I don't feel like reading, then I'm just not going to force myself. You know? Feel like my soul. Reading seasonal books has been so much more fun than I expected. Exactly what I needed. Good. Really enjoyed Dracula. I know I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. I picked it because it did go along with a prompt for Magical Readathon. And I was just like, as I was picking things, I was like, what if I make my theme vampires? And that's kind of fun. It's made, not that Magical Readathon was not fun. It is fun. But the second, like the fall semester is kind of overwhelming because there is a lot more to do. And for me, having like kind of intentionally, unintentionally choosing a theme made it a little more manageable. So I think I might do that if I decide to do it again next year. I think I'll do that again. It's just more fun too. Bunny God, welcome in. OMG cat. This is my boy Bo. He woke up from his nap and now he's here resting. He's very tired. Started the Odyssey a while back. How are you enjoying it? How are we feeling about the Odyssey? He's so adorable, isn't he? Thank you. He's a good little boy. Emily Wilson version's pretty chill to read. Haven't been the classics vibe. That's fair.
It's a party! All right!
Welcome in. We have anonymous follows because I'm a professional lurker. Bo says welcome too. He says it with his heart because he's just chilling right now. He's just hanging out. Right? Can you look up? Can you look up? No? Okay, that's fine. That's right. Can you look up this way? Say no. That's fine. But Dracula's like way more action-packed than I was expecting. Because I knew it was done in letters and notes and journals. That's the girl. She's napping on the couch. I know. What do you see in the dots? Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry, sir. But like, I think that's another thing. Oh, are we done? Big stretch. Subscribe to add my emote of cats. Oh, okay, bye.
So we all drink now because
Okay, he's done. He said, that's good, thanks. He's probably gonna go eat something. Her yelly face, yeah. When did I take that? Oh, I think that was a yawn. I think that's her in the middle of a yawn. Running away. Let me see if I can go find a good... Either it's a yawn or her yelling. Probably a yawn. It's funny. I like to get pictures of her when she's yawning because it's hilarious to me. But I was expecting, because, you know, Dracula was written quite a while ago, as are, you know, classics. I was expecting it to, I knew it wasn't going to be fast. I knew it was going to take me a while. It wasn't going to be a quick read. But there's so much that's happening. And so when I do pick it up, I really do enjoy it. It's just, I don't know. I don't really feel like reading right now. Just kind of just don't feel like reading. I really just feel like sleeping, to be honest. To be honest. I just kind of want to sleep. I need to go to bed tonight. That's what I need to do. Because I went to bed super late last night, like a doofus. Maybe this weekend, though, I can make brownies, like Gumi made brownies. Going to bed at night does help. Well, you don't sleep Friday. I love reading, but never feel like it. I know, like, a lot of us got into a reading slump this fall, unfortunately. It hit a whole bunch of us. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but like a whole bunch of us got hit with a reading slump. And we're like, nope. Like, I didn't want to touch a book. I was like, I don't want anything to do with books. Because I don't go to bed at night. You don't sleep.
Right, we gotta figure out what he wants to say.
I'm convinced Friday just doesn't sleep. Period. How many games do you think you're going to get through today? Because you've already done 3 of them. Because you got through C, A, B, and C. At least where you're going to work on game D.
So we don't have like...
Really want to read and have fun reading as much as possible before the urge to pick up a book dies the second school. Yeah, because your school's going to be starting back up real soon.
Something.
Oh yeah, you just said that. Time loop. Yeah. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to raid out. I'm going to go eat another ham sandwich. My classes are starting again soon. I know, because winter break will be ending for folks. What was this song? Reach for the Stars. Oh, that was Sonic. I was like, is this Pokemon? No, it's Sonic because I recognize the shoes. And there's a little hedgehog. Time to get my brownies. Now you just need ice cream. And if we could get some ice cream this weekend and I could make the brownies and then I'll freeze them, then ice cream sandwich. Then all of our dreams come true. Only like a week break. That's just not right. That is wrong. Which is what not right means. Don't ever say you don't learn things here. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being cool with sprints. It seems like a lot of people were cool with sprints today. I know I put like crafting and co-working because I'm like, even when I do crafting sprints, I'm just gonna talk. And I know a lot of people will use the crafting sprints. They'll probably just like turn me down so they can read or like do whatever they need to do. But I was like, man, I don't feel like talking a whole lot. And then I just ran my mouth anyway. So that didn't work. You don't learn things. We learned a lot here today. Friday learned a lot. He learned that we're all older than him. Because you're obviously teaching. Yeah, I'm also the professor. I am not only your dad and HR and Father Christmas, but I'm the professor. Good news, everyone. I should dress. I could be the professor because I have forehead wrinkles. And today I'm wearing my glasses. And I'm old. Cute old people. Yeah, I could be the professor. I'm glad Friday was willing to excavate to get under the bar for him to learn things in a community he's been a part of for how long now?
That was confusing.
Everything's fine. Everything is okay. All right. I'm gonna hit this button again. Grab one of those. I almost hit the wrong button. Okay. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna go get a snack after we raid out, not like right now. Everyone else should also get a snack afterward. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. We're gonna play more Resident Evil. We're gonna continue our knife run. Oh my god, speaking of my knife run. So I learned, because okay, Tian's gonna put, he made this better and prettier, right? Right. But like, while I was working on this and just trying to make this pretty and looking up what achievements I wanted to get for sure this next year, one of which we're probably actually going to get tomorrow. This is like my favorite. I love it so much. What was I saying? Oh, for my knife only, right? So I learned. I mean, we're already going to have to do it again because we found out can't use the defensive weapons. We knew that. I found out I can't light any of them on fire to keep them from becoming crimson heads. I didn't know that. And I had already, we already our knife run. That's why it's a practice. Because we had already accidentally used defensive weapons way at the beginning. That's why I was like, all right, fine, it's a practice run. But we also can't stomp any of their heads in, but I don't know how to do that anyway, but we can't light any zombies on fire to prevent them from becoming crimson heads. Which I didn't know. So, the brownies weren't ready? Yell at them. Threaten them. I totally thought Allie said she was streaming today until I looked at her schedule to verify. I feel like a ding dong. Not a ding dong. It's like a weird time of the year. Fire not, no, but like some things, it's because of the challenge. It makes sense. I get what you're saying. But I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. To me, defensive weapons, I'm like, all right, well, that makes sense. But I'm like, because defensive weapons, it's using something besides a knife to, like, hurt them other than your knife. Or let's open a bunch of doors. You have to open the doors. But for the fire, I mean, I guess I get it. The fire prevents them from becoming crimson heads. I mean, I get it. But it's not it's killing them, but not killing them. I get it. But it didn't even occur to me. Because also, I will say, I don't know if maybe it says it, you get it, but you don't want to. No, like, I accept it. I fully accept it. It just, my problem is, I don't know if that's on console, maybe. Maybe it says, like, I don't know how things look on console, like, when you try to look at the achievements. Let me find. Because, like, when I go on Steam, please hold. Find the button. Can you see it? Yes. Like, this one, it just says, finish the game using only your knife. And you're like, okay. But it doesn't, it doesn't tell me you can't use defensive weapons. You can't use Chris to stomp on their head, the zombie heads. You can't not burn up zombies. Does that make sense? It doesn't tell me that I can't do those other things. I accept it and I'm totally fine with that. It just doesn't tell me that I can't do those things. If that makes sense. I'm not arguing against it. I just would have liked to have known ahead of time. If that makes sense. I'm not bitching about it like, oh my fucking god. Like, of course I fucking can't. I don't know if maybe on console you can click on it and it gives you further details that say that. Yeah, some achievement. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, if there was more details that say, like, because if you go to the wiki, I've spent a lot of time in the past handful of days on the Resident Evil wiki and have thoroughly enjoyed it. Get out of here, Microsoft Copilot. No one cares. Get out of here. Because please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. I almost had to cough right in the microphone. Where'd the button go? Because like here, I don't know how to zoom in. I can't. It says official description. Finish the game using only your knife. But in parentheses, no lighter, defensive items, and stomping zombie heads. But see, I don't get that in the parentheses stuff on Steam. So I'm like, maybe it says that on console? Potentially? So that's where I'm coming from. What the frickety frack? What just happened? Where's my thingy? Show. Okay. Show and tell. The only Resident Evil game I played was the knife only challenge everyone was mad at. Huh? The one thing I've learned about achievements is if you think, can I do this? The answer is probably no. What you mean? I don't know. I guess the other thing is I was trying to not look up a lot of stuff so I could, because I don't want to like look up everything. I like surprises. I like to be surprised. I want to keep some things a surprise. But I guess that didn't work in this case, unfortunately. I guess for things like this, I do need to look things up so I know what I'm doing, so I can do the challenge appropriately. Okay, the knife only challenge people were mad at because of the reason you're saying. At some point they turned a torch on, which isn't a knife. So that, oh no, it's like the lighter. You just like once you knife a zombie and like they die, because the crimson heads are specific to the remaster. They actually don't appear in the OG, which that's something I learned way back. So that's fun. But you can, like, the regular zombies, you can burn the bodies. And that prevents them, like, then they burn up. So then, because if you don't burn the bodies, they have the potential to turn into crimson heads, which are, like, bigger, better, faster, stronger zombies later on. But you can't do that, because then that, if you burn the bodies, the burning counts against the knife only challenge. Didn't know that. But now I do. Yeah, Daft Punk zombies. They got really big claws too. They get their nails done. I don't know why I'm doing 3. It's like 4 or 5. So when I do any achievements, I try to make sure I know exactly what I can or can't do. And that's what I think I need to do. In my brain, I'm like, I don't want to know like any secrets. I think what I was worried about is like, but there might be secrets. I might be spoiled, but like, I've already played through the game a couple of times. So that would make sense if this was my first time playing through it. Although, why the fuck would I do a knife only challenge for my first playthrough? That's kind of bizarre, but okay. I mean, some people might. You can do that. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not here to gatekeep your game. Do whatever you want. But it's not my first playthrough. So, like, I also want to do the invisible enemies mode. And you can bet your ass that I'm going to be looking at, I'm going to be like, how the hell do I do this? Because I've seen very minimal gameplay on invisible enemies mode. And the minimal gameplay I have seen was like 3 years ago. So, I'm going to be doing a lot of research on that one when it's time for that. So anyways, that one's going to be fun. That one won't happen anytime soon. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do more Resident Evil. We'll probably get to, if all things go to plan, we should be able to open the lab. Should. I have my notes on where things are so I can bring them up in my brain. And then we should be able to get... What in the hell? There's too many things popping up. Don't let things pop up. Okay? Grab one of those. That's the 3rd time I've done that because I don't know how to stop talking. We're leaving for real. Okay? Make sure that you go and eat food today. Go drink your water. Go take a nap. And if you don't want to take a nap, go lay down. Just go lay down. Because 2026 is the year of let the girlies nap. Everyone's a girly. It's like I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes. Hey, let the girlies nap. What if we just kept talking? You can definitely keep talking. Let the girlies nap. TM. I just woke up from nap. Go take another one. Why stop? Why stop napping? But I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're going to play some more Resident Evil. Hopefully we can get to the lab. At least just like open the lab. And then Tien is going to be doing the multi-world at 1 p.m. just in the Discord. I'm just going to be hanging out. I'm not playing, but I'm just going to be like in the voice call. I'm just going to be watching. It's going to be great. How do I do this? I know how to do things. I know exactly what I'm doing. All right.
right, I'm a professional. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Grab a raid message. I have to grab one too because I don't want to look dumb. And everyone, I hope that Santa brought you everything that you asked for. And if he didn't, me and Co were already on our way to like go tip over the sleigh, because I forget, we were like mad at Santa. I don't know, we were gonna go jump Santa earlier, so like just let us know if we need to like add on for you. Just let us know. But you look amazing. Your shoes are looking so fly, and your hair incredible. The magazine models could never. All right, have a great day. Love you. Bye.